We'll begin starting in just a second here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone shortly. We're doing PvP preparations today. But yeah, be right back. Yeah, Wolfkin. I want the move. Also, happy 4th of July.
Hello there.
Actually, wait, you're over in Europe, so you don't. Your national holiday is a different one. Thinking about it now. Still. Thank you, Wolfkin. And what do you mean, Hardy? You know, not that early. As you guys can see by the title today, by the way, we will be getting ready for... I'm going to try and get a save ready for the PvP tourney tomorrow. Yes. Yes, I did, Hardy. Now, if I can actually get a save going, then we'll actually, join in. That's the big question, because it's Lone Wolf this time. Real quick. Just because this will be the first time doing it. I'll quickly, let me get the page pulled up here with the rules so you guys can see them real quick. All right. That's going to be a pain. Oh, Bruce does not like me trying to put something over it. Here we go. All right. Day limit is 30 days. Here's the full rule set, by the way. Here, I'll enlarge it here so you guys can see it. There's the full rule set. Ooh, yeah, hopefully that's temporary. There is gas, but it doesn't light up. Sounds like a pilot light, maybe? Or actually, if you're talking about the water boiler, Wolfkin, you may have to have someone come out, but sometimes they're set up to where you can actually light the pilot, yourself. If it's been turned off for a while, and hey, Pashy, if it's been turned off for a while, it probably needs relit. Oh, we're just getting started. Just showing off the rules for everyone who doesn't know this is, by the way. So, fresh lone wolf save, max difficulty Iron Man. Oh, I am not going to make it any easier on how I have planned to start this off with. It's gonna... I did a few practice runs on just random seeds this morning. It's not easy. And our starting character is going to matter, so I'm going to use that 3 seeds up to day 3 thing. Okay. No third-party fights. Quality. I have no mods, so that doesn't affect me in the slightest. And here it is. All grenades allowed. No legendaries, so we won't be going for the actual legendaries. I still have a few ideas of some stuff I want to do with some of those locations. No throwing spear, 3-headed flail, fencing sword, fire lancer, poleaxe, or a stock. No bandages, acid flask. All allowed here. All allowed. No dogs and no accessories, except for resolve ones. Okay, I was actually wondering about that. I was going to play on the safe side just in case. But that actually makes it a little easier on me for some of the stuff I have planned, actually. And we can have up to 12 active brothers, so I'll be naming a few of the brothers. Yeah, that makes it much easier then, because that's one of the things that you can use to make Lone Wolf easier. Okay, so here's our seed for this one. I've already got it typed in. Here, real quick, just to make that easier. Do this. That should make it to where I can just... Oh, it's gonna still do it. Alright. Just because I'll have to tab out to check that and to re-roll the seed. Alright. We already got the company name, Vol's Marauders. Figured we might as well name it after us. Okay, let me get that seed up. Here. I'm gonna move it to the other side here to make this easier. Alright. The BDHWCT. Okay. Okay. CDT or CTDSWY. There we go. Oh, you probably have to use the actual... Okay. Yep, Control V, Control C. Okay. Oh, that works. I mean, I've already got it typed in, so... It's a electrical one. It's a little odd your boiler isn't working there, Wolfkin. Must have been going out, or... It's not fully connected. I don't know. Alright. So... Let's see what our starting character is. You know? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We got actually a really good melee defense. We're gonna need more resolve here for the start. And we'll take a health. I should take a stamina roll. All right. Grab the student. Grab gifted here. I'll definitely want more resolve here. Now to get them indeed. Okay, so we have 70 melee attack with increased damage to the head. I think you got... Those who know me might already know what I'm gonna be considering here with those kind of stats. And let's see. I could go Colossus here. That would probably be very good. Hey, Pashy, is there any perks I should know about that don't work? Or other... I know Taunt's not allowed. Here, before I put anything in, go ahead and head here. Dude, it may look risky, but I've got a plan. Let's do that. It's not a very bright plan, but I indeed have one. Well, let's see. Their price on these. I know my sword sells for $275, roughly. So we would just have barely over 1,000. Can't quite get anything there that would help us. Unfortunately, that's not damage. Otherwise, I'd be considering that. That would actually be pretty good. Okay. What we're going to do... going to go ahead and do that. And let's see what jobs we get. Every perk is implemented. Okay. Secure the ruined hunter's cabin. All right. Some Webernecks. Hold on. I really needed that first one to get hit. But, as an injury... And there is an egg. That's already... That's an awful RNG for the first mission. I was hoping for bandits here. I really need that to die. And we're going to be too exhausted here. Poison lower or... It doesn't. Well, the thing is, we're not going to kill him in one hit without breaking out. Yeah. And we don't have quite the hit chance. Yep. I figured. Okay. That's going to be the problem. We have to do a new seed. Luckily, the only thing I have to do is this. Yeah, like, Leatherneck's are, like, one of those that really won't work. You're not wrong, Artie. Okay. Let's see if this works. Yep. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. I've got an idea for how I want to do this. The problem is going to be getting things to go just right for it. Well, it's not as good as the previous one, but it's still fine. And actually, we got more melee skills, so this will probably work out. I need that health roll. Need one more resolve roll. Let's see. I'm trying to think of any breakpoints I would hit by getting this. Yeah. That's probably the safe bet. I'm almost wondering... Actually, this kind of works because I do want initiative. I do want initiative here. Oh... I'm trying to think of how low or how we can get some initiative for this armor, because I'm trying to decide already if we want to do Battle Forged or not. We'll go ahead and take Relentless. I already know I'm going to take that. Alright. Look at this. It actually ends up being cheaper in the long run. Not quite as much XP, but cheaper, and I don't have to come back here. If we didn't take the training, we could almost get that cleaver. I'm going to keep that in mind. Because this sells for $270. We're going to go ahead and head down. Yeah, that works. It reveals to us a crypt. Some ancient auxiliaries. We're gonna back up here. Let's see. We want to be right here. Yeah. There we go. And we should be fine here because of our armor. This one's going to move up here. Want to take out that one first. Because this guy's spear doesn't do that much damage, even if he is more likely to hit. Alright. Just need one solid hit and there we go. Okay. That's a bit of starting cash. Not quite our level up, but it was halfway there. No. Do that. That way they don't chase us down because they know they can't reach us in one turn. Just so that, yeah, I can't mess up there. That sucks because I'm pretty sure that still takes away from our, counter there. Let's see. Hire someone cheap here real quick. What we'll do... I want that net, actually. Okay, hire, not the best. Let's see. Actually... if it wasn't for the fact this would break... I'm almost wondering if it would be advantageous to give him the spear and then fight those nachos. Let's go down here first. It could be. Let's see. Let's take the friendship there. It's more like a complete quickly. Alright, kill brigands too. Oh. What's our armor at? Our armor's fine. Wondering if that would actually be better. Go ahead and sell those. Almost got enough here. Only need 8 crowns a day. We'll sell these. I think this will actually be the better weapon for us right now. Because I'm not going to have enough stamina to really swing this around too often with its special moves. So really we're just basic attacking. And the Guten Dog, with its increased hit chance, probably be better. On top of the fact we can stun. If needed. Let's just see. It probably will be better. I'm going to assume it is. Alright. You need tools too, which I can't afford just yet. We know our tracks are up here. We quickly run back. There. They're being chased. So we're free to move. Yo, Matthew. Just in time to see us start our lone wolf save here. For the PvP. Alright. Do this. You know what? I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have moved up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna back up. They're 3 away, so they can't hit us. Let's see what they do. I see a lot of low armor targets. Let's go and do that. Go ahead and get the injury there. I don't much care for the longsword. That's unfortunate. We got stabbed through the armor. That needs to go. We're getting headshot a lot. I would rather get the guaranteed chance to hit from the Guten Tag. Or Guten Tag. Because we're not quite guaranteed to get many hits in. That extra 20% will push us up to, well, right now, 87, because we're wavering because of that dagger puncture. Just in case I want to do that. I want to take him out. I just want to ensure he can't move first because he's much more likely to get a hit in. Oh. The problem is he's going to get the hit either way. We can break one of them. It would be nice. But I don't think we are in... So we'll do that. Because he's most likely to get the kill here, other than him. Our melee defense, 18, yeah. Come on. Oh. Okay. There we go. He's now fleeing. He's breaking. Your side. That's fatigue, right? Yeah, that's fatigue, so that's fine. So he's less likely to hit us. He was at 40%. He should actually be at what? Probably around 20 or 15 now. because he's now breaking on top of not having the person surrounding us. Be about 20 to 25 actually. Okay, there's a... Ah, come on. Well, that's unfortunate. We failed the dodge roll. All right. This will be hard to get off the ground with what I'm going to be trying to do. I'm trying to cause a snowball effect here. With getting us off the ground early enough with enough of a lead, I can go for the much higher stuff, or the much higher threat locations first. All right. So basically what we're going to try and do is I'm going to try and get to level 6 as quick as possible. 6 is really actually where we're going to get a massive bonus. Because what I'm going to do, we are going to make use of this to help scale us further. And normal rolls on the trait, that's fine. I'll accept that for high rolls here. But we're essentially going to try and create a snowball effect as early as possible. The 16 here. Which is also why I'm taking student. Oh, not that. That's better melee too. Definitely want at least one health roll. What's our initiative base? $97. Also, before I forget here, all right. I think we need Steel Brow first. I want Relentless, but I'm going to need Steel Brow here. To prevent some of the early deaths, I think. That's true. That's one option I could do here. For sure. Definitely not. Oh. I guess he's fodder right now. I'm trying to, keep our numbers low so I can try and build up as much wealth as possible here. As quickly as possible. And we'll accept this just because it's the only guaranteed contract. East. Greenmar, it should be right here. And that lets us get some quick cash. The rat catcher because he's got a net. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to basically have it to where all our XP early on is going to go into him. And I'm hoping to get him to level 11 or 12. Actually within the time frame here. as well as get a few other brothers afterwards. They won't be as high of a level, but I should at least be able to get some of them to level 7. Take the ceremonial staff here. Forge allies. Okay. Brigands. Actually, wait. We're gonna let them move up. We're gonna move back because we can actually negate the polearm here by getting up 2 levels away from them. So if we can get them right here, that's perfect. If I can catch them right here, even better. Okay. Looking like they want to move right here. This is the best spot. It'll make it to where you can't get fully surrounded. Wait with you. Let's see. We can get in a fighting line right here to block them up too. Get an injury there. The guy with the net is basically just here as moral support as well as possibly a distraction. That's fine. Okay. Move here and get just the slightest of injuries. That's fine. And that's what I was kind of hoping for here. Because now we can do this. Just wear him out while we can. He's exhausted. And they're going to focus him a little. That's a bad miss. As long as we can keep him exhausted, it'll probably be fine. And there we go. Move here so we can get the experience. Move here to stop him from moving. They stop him from moving too far. Run him down. All right. Unfortunately, some of the XP did get shared, but that still gets us the majority of what we needed. Hey, the cultist boy. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just starting the save here, and I'm not exactly going to be playing in the usual way here to just give myself a little edge if I can. Let's see, we're going to need resolve on you. Honestly, they're not going to be staying around for long, so we're just going to want them as healthy as possible. Take 9 lives to guarantee they'll take 2 hits. We'll at least give them a sword to try and help out. But this one's definitely not a keeper. All right. Decided to give it another go. Definitely going to want some extra nets here. I'm just wondering if I need to purchase them right now. Probably. Yeah, we've got enough melee, so I don't need the Guten Dog. Escort the caravan, that's for 2 days. No. We'll take this. We'll take that for while we repair. I need to get at least 1 higher here. Killer on the run. Yeah. Let's see, what's my armor at? Not the best condition. Well, that's an interesting set of stats. For now, he's just going to take this. The last run, Smurf, we all died, so you get a new character. The Oath Taker run may have died after day 60, so we call it there. I could... Oh, I can't do it while on contract, but I do need to raid caravans here. Yeah, it's probably gonna be this city. Looking at it, we're gonna eventually move up here. My arena doesn't have a port. All right. And don't worry, Smurf, while the Smiter Us are not online, this save we're doing right now is getting ready for PvP. I'm trying to get enough of those tools. I'll have to sell the short sword and a dagger, I think. Actually, I can sell these. Sell those, grab that. Actually, I do want... I know I should probably give him a backup weapon. We're going to do this instead. And how much gold do we need per day? 12 crowns. You know what? I guess he's not getting a sword after all. He's still going to be a distraction. All right. We've still got, what, 2 days or 2 fights? Yes. Perfect. Just in time. Oh. Okay. Yeah. About that. Oh, crap. And they're still going to give chase because they think they can catch up. If it wasn't for the fact both those raiders have anti-armor weapons, I would be considering that more. Okay. I would need more nets, honestly, to beat that. Yes, we want to go down south. You wish to join Wolfkin in the dungeon for some, the possibility of free redeems? Just type exclamation point join. Join in. I love that little add-on because it actually lets me have a way to get more redeems for you guys that you can use channel points technically to get. Okay, this works. Also, I love the fact only 3 of them have shields here. That's perfect. Okay. Have him back up really far right now. Try to decide where we want to hit from. Because this isn't the most accurate. An early hit would be good, but I think it's actually smarter to back up. Let's see what the caravan hands do first. Yeah, they're not going to fight. So we're going to back up. We're going to let him take the first hits. We're going to go ahead and get a hit there. And then these two look like they want to chase him, though one just got locked in. Problem is, this is going to cut down on our XP, unfortunately. Alright. Luckily, they should target the caravan hands. It definitely works. The only reason I don't want to necessarily is I want to be trying to funnel almost all the experience we get into our lone wolf here to start with. So the problem with doing this is it gives them a chance to steal the experience and the loot. Of course, you know, I also need to get paid, but that's a lesser issue. You'd be surprised. Like the guy who lived on 1 health there, if I didn't finish him off with a pitchfork, I'm pretty sure one of the caravan hands would have gotten him. And then we got this guy right here. There we go. We'll at least guarantee we get that stuff. So I'm very happy we got this killer on the run here. By the way, when we get brothers we will be keeping, which I might go ahead and... I'm going to name a few. Who wants the hired killer, by chance? If anyone even has a preference. Go and get him. Unfortunately, I think we might lose the caravan contract just because of this guy getting ganged up on. I could try for this. That probably saved him. There we go. Nope. Run him down because he's not allowed. He's not allowed to get away. He's already exhausted, so I'm not too worried, so let's do this. And he does have a club, so not too worried about him one-shotting. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we failed the caravan contract, though. I guess I get to pay either way. Oh no, we still... Oh, as long as the donkey survives. Okay, well, whatever. And there's our level up. I will need a little more fatigue. I need to consider... We're also going into PvP with this character. I'm actually wondering if range defense will be a play I need to make with him. Okay, you know, as long as we get the completion, that's all I care about, actually. Because I want to get our rep up quickly to try and get higher pay. I'll put one more into morale. I probably need to get the morale a little bit higher just in case. Let's see what I can... We probably got this. We didn't really take any injuries. And what we can do... We'll let the donkeys take some of it. I don't see a whole lot of spears, too, so this works. And we'll actually use that net here. So let's move back. The donkeys have a high health pool. Good. One of the ones I was actually worried about is on the donkey. Let's wait with the net here, see if we need it. Good. That's good. He's gonna get swapped out. We're gonna still do this. Unfortunate we didn't get the hit there. Yeah, because of the sand, we're not able to one-shot him. Let's go to move over here. I want to try and get this guy injured. Those poor donkeys. Let's go and punch once. There we go. We do get the cleave in. He's exhausted. So let's just punch him. Do that. Okay. There we go. Actually, I don't know if they're fleeing, or they're gonna flee yet, so let's back up a little bit. Yeah, they are. It's over. Not the best experience, but it's decent. And we didn't take any damage is the main part. And we still have one donkey. Oh, then. Sorry, I was kind of focusing there, so I wasn't looking at chat as much. I should be able to... You know what? We weren't getting paid much anyways. I was just taking that for the free food and travel down to the arena. That was our main reason for doing that, actually. What do you have for weapons in here? Let's see. As long... Okay, that's good to know, Cultist. Thank you. I couldn't remember if it was the donkeys or the caravan hands that needed to live at first, by the way. Negative 500 rep. I can see that. I can definitely see that. And we will be indeed battling Smurf. Yeah, I may have been considering jumping some villagers too pretty soon here. We're going to keep the spears. I'm going to sell one of these. And two of these. Okay. I'm looking at that two-handed scimitar like, how am I going to afford you? Let's see what our arena contract is. Nachos. 2 of them. So this is interesting. We're going to buy 2 more nets. I'm going to go ahead, I think, and buy this. Yeah. Actually, I should be looking at the armor, but yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that. All right. Did anyone want the killer, by the way? Because we're keeping him. One way or the other, we're keeping him. Melee damage, right? Yeah, just melee damage. At least for now. It's like melee defense there. Okay. You would definitely need gifted. You're not going to get quite enough here. Get his resolve up to an acceptable level. Then we start working on health. You... What we'll do is... This guy is going to be a throwaway. He's literally here to just, eat up space. There's not a school here. Take a look in here. Okay. Take a quick look in here. Once again, type exclamation point join if you wish to join in there. I think we're gonna go ahead. I know I'm gonna grab Colossus. I know I'm going to grab Colossus, so let's just go ahead and grab it. And that gets us to where we can get access to this. We need 1,000 experience. What day are we at already? Day 4. Yeah, you know what? Oh. Okay. Our killer with the extra melee damage will get that. What we're gonna do, though, is this. We're gonna do that. Grab one more of these because I will need one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. All right. We want to back up here and let them exhaust themselves reaching us. Ideally, one of these guys is going to get eaten. All right. He's going to wait. That kind of splits him up a little. Okay, now. Let's wait with you. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough there. He's gonna move up. All right, he's gonna use the second net. That was kind of a bad time to swap, actually. We are gonna get to act first. Okay. Try and push this one away. Okay. Good injuries. All right. There we go. Oh, thank you for dumb nachos. Oh, thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Because he was already in nice. Our killer on the run lived. So when nachos are injured enough, they will prioritize eating a body pass sheet. In some cases, when in melee. And what will happen is, even if they're already engaged in melee, they'll still try and move to the body because he was already low enough. And he had prioritized killing the other guy. Yeah, it's rare because normally they will just normally you don't have a big distinction between like a hard to kill target and an easy one. Where if they think they can kill the person quick enough, they'll just kill them anyways. But if you have like a full health person next to a near dead person, sometimes they will try and kill the near dead person and move to the body to eat. That was literally the best case scenario too. That gets us right there, and actually our armor didn't get too damaged from that. How much is it to repair our armor? That's worth it because I need that repaired. And it keeps us ready to fight here. That was a bad play on my part to swap this. I should have expected him to immediately break out. But we're basically just using the nets to kind of try and split them up. Just a little bit, Hardy. Just a little bit of wishful thinking, shall we say. We just need a body here, so let's go ahead and grab this one. This works. Just give him a hat, give him a pitchfork, and move him in the back. While we're traveling, we'll let him rest. He's ideally not going to get attacked. What I also want to do is I want to accept this first. Spawn the camp in. Then hire someone else. Sure. It's a good clip, Smurf. It was very good. Also, I like how we did all that before the caravan we were escorting actually arrived. The caravan with one donkey was still waiting there, so we could have raided it. Alright. Some nomad cutthroats. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone asking anything, by the way. Just in case. Okay. I didn't. Well, it's easier when, you know, people give me opportunities to bounce off of. So I gotta give you credit too, Smurf. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that injury on the spear. Make sure he's able to be killed. The spear's gonna move up over here, more than likely. Oh no, they just blocked him, so he's gonna move here. And that's actually what we want. Oh, never mind. He's gonna move to flank, I guess. Gonna injure them. Let's see, 72% chance, 77. Sure. At least try for it there. As long as I can get enough injuries here, it's not going to matter if these guys die. They're literally just hired help to get in there. Unfortunately, we just got stunned. Oh, that's not good now. Okay, thank you. I didn't break, but I'm getting stun locked. The double stun back-to-back. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's get the new seed. Nice, Smurf. That's unfortunate. Not much we can do about that. I mean, I could have targeted the maces first. I guess that's about the main difference. Or I could have netted. I could have used the nets I had in the back pocket there. I should have those equipped first. All right. Oh, this won't count because I didn't put the seed in. Whoops. All right. Retire that. All right. There we go. But that's ideally what we're gonna do, by the way, is I need to get down south with some good arena fights to really make this work. Immediately cash that in. Do this here real quick. We've got pre-rolls back, so I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad here just to get them gone for a bit, and we'll be right, or like while I'm moving around, and we'll be good to go. So 1 moment. All right. Hire the chicken. Okay. Go ahead and put the rest in here for the levels. All right. Definitely want one more health roll. I think we found out. Welcome back from ads, everyone. And what, did you get an ad for Blizzard there, Smurf? Hello, Brian. All right. Our character's actually really good this time as well. Good melee defense, good attack, good health, and good resolve. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure Steel Brow is going to matter the most here. I'll go ahead and get our... We hired just a rat catcher here for the free net. And he's a dastard, of course. Yep. Alright, since he got out of the barn, he's got to go in the basement instead, right?
Barnyard Brian asked me, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. Bodies on Battle Brothers? Oh, brilliant, very subtle. Barnyard Brian.
There will be a lot of bodies.
Floor, let them pile up and let
we're gonna grab
pretend it was all part of the master
a grave digger.
Classic battlefield decor.
Just someone cheap enough that we can try and do something with. So let's see. Cure the burial ground. We'll accept this. I have a bad feeling. Nice try there, Ham. I saw that. Fair enough. Have a good evening to you too, Wolf, and have a fun time getting drinks. Alright. Zombies. No. Actually, hold on. I know there's supposed to be no zombie farming, so... Should we... Hey, Patchy, quick question. Should we just skip on zombie fights early, just for the sake of, like, fairness? Because, I mean, it's gonna take us a while, and there's a chance they just keep reviving. Normally, because we're so low on manpower. Just to be sure, if you're there. And luckily, I won't be setting off any fireworks myself. Fair. Fair enough, cultist. And I mean, it's not like we exactly picked out zombies for that reason, so I guess we'll just leave it then. And we'll try our best. Depending on how I can get them to move here. I should be able to... get at least some of them to come up here. Good. One down. Okay. He's gonna run up straight for a moment. All right. 2 down. Perfect. All right. I don't want to get him killed. We're gonna leave him there. And we're gonna start moving him back down here so we're not buying extra time for ourselves either here. All right. Okay, we'll take this one out next. Okay, he may die. That's honestly fine. I wasn't sure if it was one time, so fair enough, actually. I wasn't actually sure if it was a limit of one time there or if it was multiple still. I guess... Oh, you know, it's probably multiple only if the end game event is active, thinking about it. Yeah, he's going to be too exhausted to do split, sadly. Alright. Well, we're gonna try and do some damage here. Probably better to injure that one. I know heroes res forever. I was just trying to. I rarely fight undead early because of the morale you end up needing. For long periods, I mean. So I couldn't remember if or how many times they resurrected normally. We're kind of looking low there. That one's already injured. Circling back down. Okay. Well. That's kind of awkward. Unfortunately, they're not actually splitting the damage up. It's all going to the body. I need a few headshots there. He's not going to do much damage. Let's go ahead and take out... Most likely to take him out first. Unfortunately, we didn't get a one-shot. Luckily, he didn't have much melee skill, so I don't think he should be able to really hit too often. Good decapitation. We are confident now. Let's take the 95 here. Just keep nailing those hits. Okay. He's running back. There we go. I really need them to not hit. We're confident. We're not injured, right? No. Of course, we don't have the highest melee defense right now, so it's a little iffy. Okay. Got 22, and what was the other one? Okay, 31 or 33. And he was killed, so that's a retire. Oh. All right. Come on. Let's see. So we're in attempt 4. So the penalties work 3, 2, and then 1, if I remember right. one each. So we're currently at a penalty of 7 resolve. We need to kind of keep that in mind. So I'll need to build a little bit of extra resolve to counteract that. Here we go. If we had actually dodged any of those hits, we probably would have been fine. There's the worst part. Okay. Decently high melee skill. Okay, resolve. Unfortunately, not that great on melee defense immediately. We'll end up at 17 with Gifted. You know? Take their extra resolve. I think I'm going to take Recover early. I'm almost certain I'm going to be using a build that's going to need Recover at some point. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that. And that'll kind of fix situations like that a little bit more. I normally don't like taking Recover that much, but I feel like we are going to need it. I'm going to buy you. Yes. Thank you, boom. Actually, ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to keep him alive. How's it going, boom? I still think this is our best bet. Taking that, and you know what? Nah. I was thinking about putting the rest of the levels in there, but I need the money just in case. Alright. Drive off brigands. We'll go ahead and hire him. Just an extra body to throw on the pile. What is that? Brigand Raiders already? Okay. That's not happening. That's honestly very odd for... That was, what, a 1 skull? Okay, let's try this one. It's right back in that same one. There, that's better. A Brigand Raider. A Brigand Raider works. There he is. Okay. We're gonna back up here. We're gonna back up. And look for a position where we can kind of hold. Technically right there would have been a little more ideal, but... Okay, they're going after him. Hold on. Try and split them up here. Yep, he's going to go there. Should be fine here. All right. They're going to keep chasing him. We're going to quickly get rid of this guy. Oh, Guntram, you're probably dead. At least give him an injury before you die. Sucks because he was actually not too bad. All right. Gonna put him there so they try. Some of them try and run up there, like that.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Oh, we definitely might need one here, Havoc, in a moment. Oh, that didn't fix my morale. But it did mess with theirs. Okay. About the same chance to kill either of them. Or we could do this. There we go, that's what we needed. Okay. We just turned it around a good bit. Now he just needs to live for a moment. Good. There we go. Want to make sure the dagger guy's exhausted here before he finishes them off. Going to recover here. Wooden Dog is going to get away. How's it going, by the way, Havoc? Sorry. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Don't you do it. Don't you cheese me. Thank you. Where is he? He's like right there, isn't he? Yep. Alright, we're at a stalemate. I don't want to let him get the first hit. But we'll see if this works. There we go. There we are. Okay. That's why, because he'll end up moving twice. Well, Adler there survived. Barely. And we got him some armor. Holy crap, Boom. Thank you for the 75 streak there. Thank you for the month, or 2 months and a half. Oh, little tense there. We're going to get a bit more fatigue here. Stab Guts. Yeah, that's going to need a visit to a temple. To fix up quicker. Going to get Colossus here. Definitely Recover made a difference. Being able to quickly get him ready for another fight was good. We may have died a couple more times. We're on, let's see, what is it? We're on attempt 5 here. Well, yeah, attempt 5. The last run died to some zombies because I kept getting hit just even on the low percentage rolls. We nearly won it, but it just wasn't quite enough. And we just took on a bandit camp here. Patchy. We actually... At first, it was Brigand Raiders, I retreated, but then we got another contract to go there, and it was Thugs that time. But we're alive. Barely, but we're alive. Definitely need to visit a temple to heal that up quick. Stab Guts is really bad. Let's see, what day is it? Day 2. Actually, we're allowed to play up to day 3, right? If I remember right. Let me just double check down the rules. Okay. 3 seeds up to day 3. Okay, because until the beginning of day 4. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Because the injury we got, I might have to pick a different seed. Because Stab Guts is pretty bad, and that's gonna... I mean, I guess we can play around it. If I go to a temple, it'll heal in, what, 2 days? I guess we could play around it. It's just very iffy. There are the 2 rat catchers. That's too expensive for tools. We do have a city port here. What's it gonna cost to go there? No temple, of course. But this works. That works because we can get paid on the trip there. Well. Our 2 rat catchers... Actually, this one's not necessarily bad. go ahead and do this. You have more melee attacks, so you'll get that. Give nets to everyone. Actually wondering if I should use the falchion myself. Alright. We'll travel here. I'm gonna see if there's a temple here first. If there's a temple here, we can easily treat ourselves. I'm just worried if there's not, we won't have the option. Yeah, that's what I was wanting the clarification just to make sure. 230. Yeah. Go ahead. We need tools. So we'll go ahead and buy them. I kind of want to keep the flail, but I need the money. And I'd rather keep the dagger. In fact, we'll do this. Just trying to think here. Drive off nomads. Hunt what terrorizes. And what's our arena contract? 2 hyenas. Hold on. My armor's not in good repair. How much would it cost to fix it up? Probably too much. Not enough crowns for repairs, yeah. Even if I sell the Guten Dog, okay. Okay. I'm gonna try. Let me make note of. Let me real quick open up a notepad. Just so I can keep track of which try we're on. Okay, so we're on try 4. Or no, 5 technically. And I'll put below it the deaths. Okay. Sorry, just... There we go. Battle Brothers really doesn't like you trying to slip anything onto the screen with it on it. I'm just gonna move the notepad over to prevent that. There we go. Try 5, that's 4. Let me get... Don't save that. Cancel. There. Yeah, whatever. That'll just be minimized. Oh, trust me, I know how hard Lone Wolf is to go with. Okay. Let's copy this. New campaign. I'm just worried with the position we're in there. I really need some snowball potential, and that injury is just gonna make it a lot riskier. And I do have to consider that morale penalty. Okay. Oh, that doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, the vision range doesn't matter here. And there will definitely be a lot of early resets. Yeah, the melee defense. I'll attempt this one. I have no expectation here that this will go well. Looking at our stat lineup. I definitely liked Recover here. I guess I do have... Oh, I have one more. Never mind. Actually, that's good melee. That's good melee to start off with. Of course. Oh, actually, that one's not great. Oh, shit. I'm so used to them not producing it. They normally buy the meat there at a higher price to where you can sell your meat and buy some grain. But unfortunately, that one wasn't. I didn't pay attention to that until it was too late. You know what? Your name's Sigmar Ironjaw. Get in here. Go and sell that bandage. Okay. Ironjaw is good. Expensive, but good. Actually, really good. Okay. Now, he's still going to be a runner. Need to find a contract. Oh. Secure tombstones. That could be bandits, that could be zombies. I'm gonna hope it's bandits. It could also be nachos. Okay, it's bandits. Perfect. 7 bandits. We got good positioning here. There's one dagger. I have learned my lesson. The dagger goes as quick as possible. Let's go and split these guys up. Let's see. Our best position here, probably going to be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can just barely reach him, so what we'll do is this. They can't reach him. There we go. That's the whole reason why we backed up there, too. Since he's being chased... 3, 4... 4. Okay. Kind of lead him back a little bit. Technically, he could almost catch up. Okay, that's good. That's about the split we want. Okay. Move right there. Keep them distracted. We just need them to not gang up. Is the main thing. I could actually probably move up and punch here. Oh, wait. I really need him to not go for the stun, too. Alright. We're gonna do that. There we go. There we go. Mr. Sigmar here gets his first kill with his bare hands. Good misses. There we are. Back up slightly there. Get them start coming back down now. That's unfortunate. The headshots are fine since our head armor's good. Good, we killed him in one hit. I do want to save Sigmar, so we'll keep him around. I'm gonna go to do this. Try and distract him so that we're not getting stunned, hopefully. That was a very bad miss. Oh. Go for him. Perfect. That's what we needed. Go ahead and cut him down. And we'll let him run because we can't catch up to him. All right. It's over. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, that's a first. Shit. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, yep. There we go. Okay, I just need to hit retreat. Good. That works. Because I do need that loot. Sigmar here. It's actually really good stat-wise. Definitely keeping you if we can. So to that end, he gets actual fighting gear. Oh. Okay. Can make a profit here. Go ahead and sell that. I'm very glad I was able to fix that. All right. Need time to consider that. I need tools. We'll take this while we're waiting for daytime. Let's see. Should be down here. Just do that while we're waiting for it to swap over. Forge a bond of friendship. Their tools are expensive. Well, we just did a mission to pay for them, though, so whatever. Let's see. My armor's way too beaten up. So let's take this. We'll hire someone named the Useless. We'll find a use for him. I assure you we'll find a use for him. Alright. Alright. This is looking like it's a good start. I think we'll keep this one. I think we'll keep this one, even though we're not already level 5. We'll have a bit more money to work with. I guess not really. The hires, but no. That's unfortunate. You know what? We've got a lot of targets here. I'm almost wondering if this is our raid target. It's the northern area, which kind of sucks. All of you want escorts. No. But we can raid them actually for some tools, too. I think that's going to be our best bet. We're going to stick with the save. Join us by the campfire. What is this RNG? Alright, we're out of medicine. We're out of tools. We need some money. I'm gonna hope the bandit contract's still over here. It is. We can very possibly do that. Many thugs. Let's see. We're gonna have him be just running off, trying to get their attention. We could just fight a mono here. Got actually a good cleave line right here. There we go. Okay. Bertram, did I want to keep you? No. Okay. Go for the stun. We didn't get it. We're going to do this. Try and get their attention over here. Good. Oh, he gets a stun. That's unfortunate, but fine. Get another hit here. At least some damage would pull off here. He's not going down without a fight. How have you not broken yet? Thank you. All right. This sucks. Our best bet, honestly, is to swing here. He's already exhausted, so actually we should go for him. There we go. They're gonna exhaust themselves, luckily. Okay. He's exhausted. We're actually better off going here. If we can. Finish him off. Alright. They're both exhausted now, so just keep alternating here, trying to get a single hit in. That hand injury is pretty bad. There we go. Okay. There we are. He bleeds out. Good. Run him down. And take the kill. Bertram the useless. It wasn't actually that useless. You broke someone's armor. And it bought us some time. I'd say he was actually pretty useful, all things considered. Well, too bad his only use was at the end of a blade. Alright. You... His fatigue is actually not bad. I'm just wondering if we're going to have the money here by the end for another set of armor. I almost don't think we will. Melee defense? Not quite high enough. As soon as we get his one more level in him, actually here. Take gifted. The raw stats are just really good. We'll do that. He gets up to 90 health. We can give him this. So he should have a good chance to hit here. Okay, melee defense, not great, but the extra offense will be good. Okay. Gonna take losses. Gonna need that to try and help prevent injuries from puncture. How bad's our armor damage? Not terrible, but I do need tools. I do need medicine. I need medicine more than tools. Because we can't keep that injury for long. Okay. We'll sell that. Sell this. If I sell our... I'm going to sell the dagger. I'm going to have to sell the dagger here. And we'll sell the shield. I have a 16 crown a day wage. So I think what we have to do to keep up is that. There we go. We made it to our ambition. And the nice thing here is now that we have that, okay. Yeah, this is almost certainly a fallback moment. At least until I can get some extra people. He's just gonna start chucking axes. And there we go. They shouldn't be able to catch up. There. Took a little bit of extra damage, but we made it out. I'm hoping I can sell the furs up here. Stay east by road. Southwest. This would actually work for us. Really itching for it now, aren't you, Smurf? I think what we do... This is gonna suck. We do that. And then we accept this. This will give us a few random people to make use of in a fight. Actually, almost wondering if I should. I'm wondering if this is the play. Just while we have that hand injury. I think it is. I think that's the play. Alright. Alright. So while we're injured, go ahead and use this. How long till our injury's done? 1 day potential. 8 or more contracts. That would probably be good. This be good. Let's see. Buying and selling. So it's between these two. This one would allow me to save money still. This one would be easy to complete. Let's take this one. Because we're already getting one contract complete here. I hate this is 2 days, but we kind of need it. Come on, barbarians. Come here. No, come back. Well, so much for my extra pay. All right. Bavarians? No, that's it's close, but it's not quite what we said. So we just got paid for escorting this all the way over here. Right? I was saving it for myself. I was just escorting it here so I could take the stuff and sell it for myself. We're just a bit devious like that right now. Double headshot. Alright. I need him to die. There we go. Oh. Sigmar got struck down. He's not dead. We'll go ahead and close in. Perfect. Just a missing nose. Hey, look, furs. That thing I need to sell. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Some good prices here. I guess we're slowly turning into barbarians, aren't we? Okay. That gave us a huge boost. I saw that military cleaver in there for really cheap. Obviously, you can't get any of these. Let's do this so we can have something that won't spoil on us mid-travel. Oh, that bill hook is actually tempting. That would actually be insanely good right now. Especially for that price. Yeah. And I could actually... We won't be able to use pole axes for the PvP, but I'm wondering if it would still be worth it to have a pole arm on him. Go ahead and do this so we don't have to repair that. So we're just repairing the armor here. Saves us a few tools in the long run. You know what? We'll do that. That'll probably be fine. Brits there we'll wait on. Both of these are about to heal up in 1 to 2 days, but let's go. I need the time here. I need them ready today. We'll heal by tomorrow. Perfect. All right. Onward. Where is this from? There we go. Okay. This is from the same noble house. This is from the exact same noble house. Oh, that's a lot of caravan guards. Let's get one more. One more guy to do us good. Arm him with a spear. Let's see. We'll get 2 more. Ugh. Iron lungs, but brittle bones. Isn't that a combination? All right. Okay. He's actually got a good helmet, and a good sword. Go and see if they'll advance at all. They probably won't. But the guards might move up. A little earlier. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Come on, there's a juicy, near-dead guy here. Yeah, they're not biting. Okay. The good thing is he's got good melee. So, even though he's so heavily injured, We should be fine. Let's go to move here. I want to see if this guy advances. If we can just get one of them to advance. Okay. I want to get it to where we can attack the same turn we push in. So, let's do this. We're going to protect him. All right. I want to tie him down. But I think our best bet's going to be doing this. All right. That's one down. Going to move here to help him out. Okay. Just go to make sure his armor's gone so we can one-shot him. There we go. Absolutely love the Noble soundtrack, by the way. Which is the one that's playing right now. I was wondering. Okay. Take him down. All right. I wanted to take him out, just try and have a morale break here. He's exhausted, so he can only hit once. There we go. Okay. I don't want him getting away. Perfect. Surround him now. That's fine. He was hired just for that purpose. Alright. Got another helmet. We got a sword. Which we're gonna swap to on him. Give you the better helmet. Let's see what Fritz gets here. Got good health. Let's give you a bit of resolve here first. Give you Colossus. Okay. He lived. Sigmar lived to raid another day. Let's head down here. Take a look at the retinue later. Let's head down here. I probably won't get any of the retinue. Secure the ruined temple. They are rebuilding. So we can sell these at full price. I'm probably not going to help them out. Okay, so we need a bit of tools. It's too expensive. Okay. We're gonna head down here. Some brigand raiders. We're not really in a position to fight here. My sword is actually a little bit more... You know what? If this was gone, we could actually take this fight. Because what I'm trying to do with the sword is... if we can get against enemies that don't have much melee attack and want to do a lot of multi-attacks, what we could do is just simply use the riposte there as a free attack option. Alright. That's a brigand thug and some raiders. Our best bet... It's midday right now. I kinda don't like how far we have to go down. We're gonna head back up here. We're gonna head back up here, and we're gonna take a boat down. I believe that'll give us the best efficiency here. Were there any cheap weapons here that we really needed that we can afford? Not really. Yeah, we're just gonna have to head up here. Alright. We're a little under a third of the time limit, by the way. We are only allowed up to day 30. I'm gonna buy a net here at least. Somewhere to the northeast. I can accept that. Because what we'll do is we'll go ahead and buy the tools and we'll use that to pay him off. The northeast around and bridge. So it should literally be right up here. Oh no. Okay, it was a little further than I thought, but it is there. That is definitely not something we can do. Okay, so we do have a southern port. Or a southern city port. It's actually not too expensive to go down there. Let me quickly check and see if we've got any more caravans coming. Because I could probably take on one more caravan. Or these guys. These guys work. We're fully healed. These guys love to advance, so we don't have to chase them down. All right. Let's go in charge here. I don't want them throwing. There we go. There we are. Going to injure this guy. Try and cut him down. Finish him off. Getting that sword was awesome. That sword is exactly what we needed. Please tell me that wasn't it. Okay, struck down. We're gonna move down. You guys have a lot of javelins. Like, a whole lot of them. Alright. I need to get our fatigue down. Brits there actually getting a kill. And we'll go ahead and finish him off. Brits getting killed. Okay. Maimed foot. Something I can work with. We're almost at level 6. Which is where I should be able to snowball this. Because level 6 we get Lone Wolf. Level 7 we decide which of these we're gonna go with. Nimble or Brawny. Or Battleforged, I mean. And then we decide one-handed or two-handed. Right now, we're essentially turning him... Oh, you know, I did forget to do this. There we go. Okay. Very happy he survived here. With no injuries, mind you. He went down with no extra injuries other than the permanent. All right. But yeah, that's the whole benefit I was looking for with this sword here. Is... Okay, that's ready to be targeted. Let's see. How many... A caravan cart in 4 hands. Let's get ahead of it. I just want to do a little bit of repairs first. Alright, we're at day 10. What's my armor at? I can work with that. Especially now that we got a one-handed sword here. Makes it a lot more reliable, too, because I have a better chance of hitting every turn. Because we get 2 hits for most of the turns, this actually ends up being a lot better. And it does about the same damage. Sure, it's a little bit more fatigue, but that's fine. They're not going to push up, are they? Good. That lets us do this. Okay. Same chance. Off with his head. Alright. And that lets us cut him down. Unfortunately, we get stunned. Which does leave Sigmar vulnerable. Not too vulnerable because we have okay armor, and he's good. There. More furs. Good. Okay. Sigmar gets another level. I want him with a bit more resolve there, and that I think that's a good point to stop. On him. Definitely want Relentless, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be nimble. I'm pretty sure he's going to be nimble. I probably will want to give him dodge. Depending on what his base armor is. Or his base initiative, I mean. Not too high because of the injury. Alright. Another one. Still not very repaired. Let's see. I just want to make sure this is actually from somewhere we want to raid first off. Actually, I don't think it is. I'm not seeing... Oh. Never mind, I'm blind. Alright. We'll go back here and do the same thing. Okay. Bitterfeld's down there. I might actually start killing some peasants for some free levels. We may be about to see the decline of our reputation. Let me see where this is going first. Okay, it's going over here. Perfect. I'm gonna go over here and get a few recruits here real quick. Okay. So we got 2 monks, 2 fishermen, and Dietmeier. Ooh, if I could scrounge up 5k, the armor and the weapon alone is actually worth it for him. The armor and weapon alone would actually pay for him. I have a good feeling about Bruno here. Nope. My good feeling goes wrong. Okay, he just gets... We'll give him this. He'll get thrown in the front. This guy's not even going to get a good shield. Well, not like this is a good shield either. We'll just give him this. Alright. Okay, you'll have to do. Let's go ahead and take a net. That'll be a little bit more armor. He'll go in the back. We're gonna turn him into ranged, but I need to get a sergeant online. So far, he's our best bet. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. This terrain actually works in our favor. Go to move up here. This terrain works in our favor. We'll wait there to see if we need to use a net. I kind of want to get them locked in a bad spot here. Which would mean...
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
You kilted her golden glory. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wolf of Shoulder. What we're currently doing is we're participating, hopefully, in the PvP tournament tomorrow. I'm trying to get a Lone Wolf save ready for it. It's been rough. We've got to be ready for the PvP tournament by day 30. Yes. I'm hoping to have a save that's able to compete here. We just need to get our Lone Wolf save to day 30 and get them prepared. We've got an actually pretty good start here. After, like, what? 3 or 4 retries? That's kind of bad. He'll be netted. We're gonna net him. Oh. How was the rest of your stream? How did your save go after the snake encounter? Alright. Just gonna wear him down as much as we can. Good chance to just kill him, so we'll do that. Move in there. And cut him down. Nice! Were they orc shields by chance? If so, even better. Love me some orc shields. There we go. Go ahead and keep cutting them down here. And we need to move down to surround them. Good. There we go. Okay. Off of his head. There we are. Nice! That's awesome. Name shields are very, very powerful potentially. Okay, and perfect. Alright. Now for the shenanigans to start. Our lone wolf must have lone wolf, of course. Let's see. Put more into fatigue here. I think you're going to be Battleforged, probably. That's probably going to be our best bet, is Battleforged. With what we've got. He's already got okay armor for it. Alright. Now that we're out of the battle, by the way, let me give you a shout out here real quick, Kilton. Kilton's awesome. He's been playing, actually, a bit of Battle Brothers. I've seen you on a few games, actually, recently, Kilton. Hey, no. You're all good, man. Take care of yourself. Have a good after stream. All right. So, we're at day 11. We have 19 days till the end here. I'm a little worried. Welcome back, man. Nice try. I'm a little worried that we're not quite going to get prepared, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to keep this guy. I was going to throw him away at first, but honestly, I think we're going to keep him. Because he actually has some range skill. And we're going to need a lot of range in a moment. All right. We probably can't take on those mercenaries. Got more caravan guards right here. We're currently raiding a bunch of caravans to try and quickly get the money we're going to need here. Because I want to get our gear online so we can take the harder fights. I'm going to go ahead and move up here. So, now that we have Lone Wolf, when we're alone, let's see, how far do we need to be away? 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Looks like it actually needs to be just a little bit further there. But when we're alone, he's going to have heavily boosted stats, which is going to allow us to do some very funny things here shortly. And it also lets us make it a lot easier to just funnel kills into him. So we're going to move these guys up top. He's going to move down bottom here. Yeah, now he has this, which will put him up above 100 melee skill. More resolve, all of it. We're having these guys go up here to try and get at least a little bit of the attention. We still need to keep them out of range, obviously. We're going to put him up on the hill here. Let's go and engage him in combat. All right. Let's get to work. We're essentially pulling a page out of the Sword Master's playbook. Okay. There we go. Move him up. He's a little slow to get in position. Hope that wasn't the one we actually wanted to keep. Alright. Go ahead and cut him down.
Godless Southlanders, you
Holy
dare
crap.
trespass on my domain?
2 raids in a row! Yo, hey, Pashi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, hey, Pashi. I'm guessing you were either working on the mod or you were playing Battle Brothers as well, hey, Pashi? We're here on our Lone Wolf save, trying to get ready for the PvP tournament. We've just got over the main hurdle at the start here. Okay. Give me just a moment to finish the fight, and I'll give you a shout out here, hey Pashi. Yeah, let's go ahead and just try and get the kill there. Because I can move him up now. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Cut him down. More. Some ammunition and meds. Actually, a whole lot of meds. Nice. Alright. Here, let me give you a shout out. Okay. Yes. I've got a record of the tries. We used our retries here. Well, a retry. Or not a retry. We got to day 2 on one save and it was 2 injured. So yeah, we're at four fails and this is the 5th try itself. Keeping a record of that just to, you know, make it easy. But we finally got a run kind of working here. I've just gotten to the rating stage. We're actually about level 7 already. We're only at, what, day 11. And I've got a few brothers I'd like to keep. We'll see if I can. So I think I got one finally working. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I think for you, take fast adaptation. You're gonna need more resolve here. And you also take fast adaptation here. But yeah, I finally got a save I'm kind of comfortable with working here. We're hostile to these guys. I'm just checking to see if there's any peasants around. We haven't seen them. Moved out of sight. Okay. No free recruits. Okay, we got the militia after us here. Okay. Where are these peasants from? We don't want to attack them. I think now's the time where we go and cash in, because we need some tools. We need some tools. I need to be able to afford this. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll travel. All these wonderful furs here. We'll sell some of the food. We'll sell some of the gear. see. There we go. Go ahead and stock up on some nets. Alright. So far, so good. We just got a ton of meds from that caravan, so we're good on that for a long time. Probably, honestly, till... Actually, yeah, we've got plenty of meds till the rest of the save, actually. What's our arena? 5 Weber necks? No. Not with our current state. Driving off nomads could be possible, but that's a risky one. Let's go ahead and hire him. Let's get another body on the field. Actually, not a bad body, all things considered. I need to get these guys in better armor now, so I need to start knifing people down. So to that end, what we'll do is our 2 highest melee will take these knives. They're going to take these nets and a buckler. He's going to stay in the back for now. We're going to give him a net. I'm just trying to see what we can possibly get to help us further. Here we go. Some cheap armor. Cheap armor works. Cheap armor is good. I'm very tempted to actually grab that contract here. We want to keep him, so we'll do this. I need to not lose people if I can help it at this point. So let's start getting our formation here. There's more people we can hire. Let me see this. It's a 3 skull. By the way, for those who wonder why I keep pausing, I'm just used to using the escape key to cancel out of the menus quickly. Hire 2 more. And him. You're actually worth keeping. So what we'll do, we're gonna do this. He's gonna get a spear. You're gonna get a spear. We're gonna give him. Actually, you won't. You know what? Let's give him the other sword. Let's give you the spear. He's gonna sit back here. I think we'll actually give him a net. I think we'll give him a net. We're gonna swap these 2 out because he's more valuable, actually. I need to get a sergeant online. That's still one thing I am missing. Alright. Let's go. Let's check into my armor. It's good. Alright. That works. Perfect. Okay. That is an excellent contract. We're getting 1,000 gold to kill what we would normally be killing. And because of how we staggered the hires, we don't have to worry about them outnumbering us immediately. And we have someone we want to steal the armor from. Alright. Go ahead and try this. Try and keep him out there. Surround him. Double up here. They're probably not going to attack him because he has riposte and the other guy doesn't. Okay. Go ahead and do this. That's fine. We made him waste a action to shield wall. That gets us confident up here. And we can move up. Yeah. Alright. We're not using Lone Wolf here. We're just gonna get the the extra chance to hit, and we're just gonna stab through the armor here. Ooh. Okay. Good, he's fleeing. We'll go ahead and do that. Come on. Not quite. We need a net down there. Let's do this. I don't want him to take the brunt of it. Actually, we can do this. We'll do that to eat up his turn, and then we'll throw one more. We'll wait to see if he gets got by the flee attempt. Okay. There we go. All right. There we are. Of course, you go for the stun. Of course, he goes for the stun. I'm gonna go ahead and surround him. We're gonna cause that morale break. That's fine. We didn't care about him. Go to move up here. Hold off on him just in case we need to. There we go. All right. That works. Okay, so we lost basically all the new hires, not people we really cared about. Eric was the only one I cared about there, really. Got a little bit better armor and weapons, and some money. Alright. trying to look here and see. About to get another level. We do have an alchemist here. Unfortunate. I was hoping there would be a potion of experience here. Real quick, we're gonna run a quick ad, and I'm gonna get up. So we're gonna do that for 2 minutes here. We'll be right back. Sorry, just have to real quick get up and, take care of business, as it were. So we'll be right back. Sorry for a sudden break. Yeah, 1 moment. Alright. And we're back. There we are. Oh, much better. Alright. Let's see a few things. First, still a Weber next. Weber next. I actually, hold on. That potentially would not be the worst fight here to take. Say we do this. We'll give him the better armor here for later. Say we do this. This lets us put him in. Him. Good old Sigmar. And myself. And I'm wondering, actually, if we were to even do this. Use the sword as backup. If we were to do this, I have a feeling this would be fine. I should be able to kill them very quickly. Alright. Already fully healed up. We're healed up there. I don't remember if you can net them. Costs 1 fatigue to put that in. We'll do that. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Big spooky spiders. Okay. We're gonna back up slightly here. I want him to be the first one engaged. There we go. And that cuts it down to 3 to where they're equal. Okay, break out and stab. There we go. And by doing that, we no longer have to worry about just getting bogged down here. Go ahead and surround this one. Oh, nice. How kind of them. They just gave us the win. All right. That's one arena fight done. I want at least 5 arena fights for the free resolve bonus. That would be ideal. Just trying to look and see what this guy can actually do. Honestly, we're just gonna take the melee rolls here. I'm pretty sure this person. Oh, actually, they're the one who's 61 already. So yeah, they're gonna be an actual attacker. Go and get Colossus here. I kind of want to keep them just in case, so we'll put them in the reserve. We'll do this. All right. So now we need a new contract. We've got 3,000 crowns. We get 3,800, we can actually get him. That would probably be a good gamble to take. That would probably be a good gamble to take, actually. Because it gets me a flail, which I already like. It gets me a level 3 brother, and it gets me okay nimble armor for when we get to nimble. Which ideally won't be that long. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll travel here. We're going to take contracts. Rasan. Okay. How far is that? All the way over here. I mean, we cut out a good bit of the trip by going to Hob there. We cut out a good bit of the trip. That's probably too long out, but we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. We'll go ahead and sell the longsword here. We'll get another 80 armor piece. That'll go to you. Alright. You know what? Smurfs up. You get the Iron Jaw. True. I am trying to keep, like, higher bros. A lot of them are just not quite what we need. That's why I'm trying to get some of the better hires. Let's see. Adventurous Noble wouldn't be bad because of the high resolve. Actually, that would probably be better than a Gladiator. That gets me a good shield, okay armor, and a weapon. Yeah. That's better. So we'll do that. Hopefully they're good. Workable. May have to make them the sergeant depending on what we get. He is bright, so that helps. There's no fighters guild here. Alright. We'll accept this, because it's a lot of pay for a trip we can actually cut down on the time. We'll see if there's any camps out here that are worth looting. Our contract 4 of 8. Let's get these nomads here. Oh wait, hey Pashy. I'm pretty sure I know the answer as to why, but I'm a little curious as to why a few of the weapons are not allowed. Like, I'm assuming three-headed flail is because of fearsome shenanigans, if I had to take a guess. That's my guess there. On top of it, basically guarantees bros like, you're almost guaranteed to hit with at least one. Also, I want to say it builds up a lot more fatigue as well, because of how the hit, or how fatigue buildup works on hit. Okay. I was wondering about that, actually. I was wondering how it worked. That's kind of interesting, though. Fair enough. Alright. I'm guessing it's the same for the S-Stock, then. Or not the S-Stock, the fencing sword. The S-Stock, I'm imagining it's also to just give time to see how the weapon is on top of it. The time needed for the implementation. Yeah. Well, the reason I was guessing the fencing sword is because it varies based on initiative, which is constantly changing. That's what I was guessing would actually, it going off the multi-attack being the issue. Alright. I don't want to fight in the water, so let's do this. See if we can drag him in. I love it too, actually. Funny enough, my favorite weapon type in this game is actually flails. Which is why I was so excited when I saw the legendary flail from the legendary location. I know it's not allowed right now, but there we go. Almost. But flails are actually my favorite weapon. Yeah, the quiver is fairly easy to get. So I can see that one. As for the legendary gear, I can kind of see that. And also, some of it I have a feeling would be very hard to balance on top of it. Or would possibly lead to being a bit too centralizing, honestly. If you get it, like for instance, Idrock Arm is a perfect example there. You can do a lot of shenanigans, and the fact it's guaranteed 320 plate mail, I could see could be something that would make it a little bit too incentivized to rush otherwise. True. And it's over. I'm not going to chase him through the water here. And that's definitely that's actually a good reason why to choose Lone Wolf. Honestly, because that Lone Wolf does kind of balance out, because while he'll probably be your strongest piece, he'll also be vulnerable, so you really have to weigh if you want to actually use him. As such. Let's go and do this. There's our crowns. And this lets us get right into the missions here. All right. You know what? Our Lone Wolf needs to eat a little bit. Needs to eat just a bit here. We're gonna back up. Oh, well. Unfortunate. All right. Let's see. We'll move in to help him out here now. Since he got stunned, at least he got some hits in. These dang nomads and their clubs. Alright. Not yet. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting that next. I wanted the bonus to melee attack. And to resolve to guarantee he wouldn't break when we do stuff like that. First. Yeah, he does need it. I just prefer grabbing the actual Lone Wolf first. For the reasoning of it gives you the extra melee attack as well. And it does give some melee defense still. Fortunate. All right. And there we go. I'm down. Yeah, you're right. He actually does need it. It's gonna be the next perk, and then I think Battle Forge, honestly, will be our best bet. He's probably gonna have to act as the sergeant. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do this. Get Colossus on him. He's about there. And then we more than likely grab Battle Forge. Need to get some beast fights in. I need to get some beast fights in that we can actually do. All right, 2 days. Hooks up. I wanted to go back over there anyway, so that works. Oh, I needed beast fights. Kind of a bad time. And just put this on him. So we can do this and this. Still fine on health. Just give me 3 hyena pelts. All right. Do that. There we go. Okay. Run him down. Hey, he's fine. You got lucky, that's all. Of course, no hyena pelts. Of course. It's my luck. Alright. Swap this back over. Let him repair that. Smurf here. Do this. We'll do this. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, honestly, with the injuries here, it makes more sense for him to be a banner. And we kind of need one at this point. Pull our mastery first. You need a little more resolve here still. Your initiative is going to be good. Your melee defense will be so-so. I'm gifted first. That lets me kind of get a better idea of where he's going to be sitting. Got a couple more days still. Let's see. Someone fetch it. Thank you. Thank you for succeeding. Yeah, with Smurf's foot injury, it makes more sense for him to be a bannerman. Anyways. Or like, a polearm user in general. Days here. Alright. I am pretty sure we're gonna have to do this. I need to get him back in the fight. That armor's gonna take too long. We need tools. I have to buy them here. Sell most of these. Okay. Experience potion? Nope. Nothing in there. Serpents. 3 serpents. What's our contract here? Three serpents would probably be fine. What's my armor on the noble here? We'd have to swap the armor. Got a replacement though. Or is it at least in that? So if I change out, it's not so bad. Or if I forget to change out there. We're bringing in the noble, or are we bringing in him? Honestly, I probably need to bring in the noble to get him at least a little bit of experience. So what we'll do then, do this. Okay. Accept. All right. I am also going to go ahead. We're going to do this. The crowd's cheer for 3-on-3. do that. He's gonna probably get pulled in, but that'll make him waste a turn. There we go. Okay, he gets pulled in. Oh well. He's probably dead, but let's try and shield wall here to save him. Unfortunate. That's a pretty big loss. Gonna make sure they're forced to engage him. All right. Can only do one slash. Honestly, it's better to do this. Unfortunate. Oh well. You got the armor. Got the armor from him, which helps. Okay. We take underdog now. That's not bad. So the next question is, what is he gonna be? All right. Let's see. A couple fishers because they pay for a net as well. We'll do the hunt down. I'm getting recruits. Oh, you're afraid I won't do well if I don't have maximum recruits? Come now. Well, I know about the action economy being important. So does the quality matter. Club-footed and sure-footed. So he's got an anchor foot. Okay. You are very good. I do need something to let our backline hit more. Or heck, just to have a backline. I know that's expensive, but I need to go ahead and do this. Looking here. He'll get the armor here. You'll be in the back with some clothes and a spear. And your nets. Same with you. Okay. And we'll go to equip these. They'll be repaired by the time we get out of here. There we go. Hyenas. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up our post here. Move back with you. And move you back right here. Okay. They're both fleeing. Let's give him the stabs. We'll wait with you. Okay. And that lets us move him right here. And that breaks both of them. And there we go. Okay. And we'll let whoever gets that get that. Almost enough help. Do this. We're gonna need the points here. Go ahead and give him a bit more health. We're doing very basic builds for some of them because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get far enough with some of them for getting them up real high. So we're just going to set up a few kind of starter builds, basically. And see how far we can get with them. Honestly, give me this. At this point, Bertram, get out of here. We don't have time for him. And you just take a stick. A very nice stick, but a stick. Alright. No more arena combat. Let's go ahead and travel here. We'll do this. Raiders, good. And a necromancer. Okay. I need to rush up and kill the necromancer. But he won't have any zombies immediately. Alright. Sorry about that. OBS just dropped. Let me just make sure that's stabilized here. Looks like it. Okay. Looks like it's stabilized. Lucky us. Okay. Let's see where they're moving to. Alright. I see a lot of unprotected heads. Sadly, I don't have a flail quite yet to make use of them. Okay. I want to get to him very quickly. Let's go and get them to start moving forward. That's unfortunate. We'll get them to start moving forward here. Go ahead and start trying to deal with some of them. And we'll move around it. Ow. I want to get these two guys as armors. And what we may do to facilitate that is I might dagger one down, pick up the flail, and bonk the other on the head. We might do that. Good smack to the noggin. Okay. Try and get over to the necromancer now. All right. No. Not allowed. We can knit him, but honestly, I've... That works. That works too. Just slash him across the face instead. Let's go and do this. The zombie's gonna get one hit in and probably kill one. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, he's got a morning star. I really need you to quit resurrecting him. Come on. Let's go ahead. That's fine. Let's move here to give the extra hit chance. Same with here. Keep advancing on the necromancer. All right. Yeah, let's do a quick slash. Perfect. All right. We should be able to get to the necromancer before he rises any more from the graves. That'll stop him from doing any of that. All right. Gonna start stabbing him. I want your armor. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of the exhaustion here. And we'll quickly get rid of him. There we go. Unfortunate. At least he's not coming back to bite us. There we are. There we are. And there we go. We got a headshot. Good. Only costs us 2 new hires. And that gets us the armor and no weapons. The flails... I think what we're gonna do... just in case we get into a battle here with a good opportunity for it, I'm gonna equip a flail here. And we're gonna have that for bonking heads. I need to start really quickly getting armor. And I feel like that's gonna be our best way of doing it. Okay, almost considering 9 lives there. We'll just get that resolve up. Make it to where he can take 1 more hit. Could do a thrower hybrid here. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna give him throwing weapons. It's not great stats to start off with there, but it lets us make use of what he's got. All right. Hire a burglar. And let's hire Sigmar the Survivor here. Okay. So our burglar has okay health. Not great, but not horrible. Okay melee and good melee defense. Alright. Trying to look and see. You are going to get the other flail. Since melee skill is already high enough, the flail works. And that lets me more easily get the armor. We'll give him this. you just get a sword and shield. And just normal hat. We're going to give him the good armor. Put that there. That looks good. All right. All right. Day 17. Go to setup here. Let's see. In the nightmares, we may do that. Hunt down what terrorizes, we'll do this. I need more tools by the end of this. Okay. Nachos. We're set up as well as we can be for him. We're gonna swap him back. We're gonna swap him back to a normal sword here. Okay. That's fine. All right. Okay. I don't believe nachos have what's it called? I don't believe they have backstabber. Give our guy room to work with. I want that big one to kind of come over here, actually. Okay. Should be plenty far from both of them. Let's go ahead and do that. And that should be good. Perfect. Okay, he'll take on the Horde. These guys will deal with the dangerous ones. Hello, golfing. Don't worry, they may look big and scary, but they're nice and soft on the inside. How's it going, golfing? We need to deal with this big one first. Gonna move these guys over here. Okay. With any luck, be good to go. Alright, he's fleeing, that's fine. That's to be expected of Sigmar here. Good. Big one's already fleeing. We'll wait. We'll give that kill to someone deserving of it. It's on there not getting the kill. Dash in here. Oh, nice. He lived. Yes, he really is a survivor. Alright. Let's wait to move here. We'll finish these off. Kind of spread out here. And there we go. Run them down. I will take the kill. Alright. All we get from that is a single horn and a single brain. Well. You know what, Golfin? Let's get you in here. Let's get you in here. I'll give up that health roll. We'll give up the health roll here. Let's see. Got Smurf here. Alright, Golfin. You're going in to the PvP team. We'll come up with a title for you later. Let's give you back your flail. Put you right here. Okay. I wonder if we can still take that nighttime contract. We can. Benefit of this, it shouldn't be too bad. Just in case. Just in case we're doing that. We're gonna have a few people in armor. On the off chance they're a dire wolf. So I'll just give myself this. Let's take some nets here. Take that back. Here, we'll do this. We use the bucklers here just in case, since they're so low on fatigue. Put that net here. I need more nets. Guess we could actually give you this. And I mean, that's already light armor. This has no fatigue penalties. You know what? Good to use these just in case, because they do Cost no fatigue, really. And no initiative. He'll be fine. He doesn't need anything. Smurf. There you go. Alright. Accept. Alright. Oh, it's gonna make us wait the whole day, isn't it? Hmm. Do I want to pay 1,000 crowns for a banner? I do need it, so let's go ahead and grab it. Alright, I thought this would be a quicker contract. It's not. So we're moving on instead. I was really hoping to get that before it swapped over. That is unfortunate. Put you in this, you in this. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay. That works. Everyone's in what they need to be in. You'll get that back. Put that there. Actually, Smurf doesn't need this anymore. We do have the... What's it called? We do have the bonus... Or the... No penalty at close range. On Smurf now. Alright. We'll cancel that. Let's do that to get over here. Gonna have a real quick check and see what we can sell stuff for. And what tool prices are. Okay. Golf the swine. Fire expert here. I'm not going to be able to afford that, probably. Probably not. Not in our case. Let's just go ahead and sell these two. What I will do... Oh, wait. Because I'm actually going to be traveling a little bit. So it'll be slightly cheaper. Unfortunate there's nothing here. So let's go to the Hob here. Drive off nomads. Nachos. 2 nachos. We accept. Don't care that it's expensive, we need it. Okay. This will be our third arena match. Golfin, you're going in with us. Be ready. You have a buckler in your back pocket. Well, they're not quite as high level as I'd want, but we still got a couple days. We still got 12 days. All right, let's give the crowd something to cheer for. All right. Okay. Let's go and do this. We'll net both of them. Okay. Sounds like a good build then. Oh no. Spit him out. I said spit him out. I want out of here. I want out. Thank you, Golfing. And Smurf. That was almost bad. Nice. And he even beat my clips. Man. Good job, Smurf. It was a very good one. Let's see. Honestly, I'd rather just stack the health here. You're taking dodge. You're not entirely wrong, Hardy, and part of that's because I am playing differently. I'm playing, well, a bit riskier. You saw how many attempts it took for me to get off the ground with this. I'm taking a lot more risk to try and get some kind of edge, all right? Here we go. We'll keep them on the front lines. Okay. We can still take this. Let's do so. All right. Actually, real quick, while I'm still thinking about it. Oh, not that. Going to repair that. There we are. Yeah, I've also definitely, like, kind of optimized a little better with what we're doing here. Just a bit, which is also making it go a lot smoother. Let's go and give you the sword. And that lets us give him the spear that he so desperately needs. Okay. one more net here. I need to get more nets.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, cultist. Welcome back. Let me give you a shout out here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pulse of Shilva. Play a large variety of games. We're currently getting my save ready, hopefully, for the PvP tournament that's going to be tomorrow. You got your run complete. Nice, cultist. Oh. There we go. All right. We're gonna grab this.
Smurfs Up 90 asked me, how will Lord Volf deal with the attacking raiders? Likely with the usual glorious human method. Panic first, strategy second, and enough steel to make the raiders reconsider their life choices. If Volf of Shulva's smart, they'll lure them into a bad angle, focus the dangerous ones, and let the front line do the ugly work. If not, well, nincompoop behavior is always an option.
I mean, I am charging into the front. Nothing's stopping me here. But the plan is, Smurf, lots and lots of just frantically throwing bodies at the problem. Quickly rest up just long enough to get our armor back up. That's awesome, cultist. Very glad someone else is doing it today, too. Try and get it finished off here. Alright. Bodies of the lightning. If it works, right? They're not going to want to run up. That's way too many slingers. They're all going to wait. Luckily, I'm seeing a distinct lack of shields. My armor's full repaired. Let's go and do this. See if we can bait anyone forward. You haven't waited yet. We want to wait here so that we're not getting pelted here. Take it wide here. Plenty of room to maneuver. Okay. Perfect. Ow. A few of these wouldn't be bad as impromptu range options. Fair enough, Smurf, fair enough. It's kind of hard to beat the giant raging monkey. Alright. And I'll charge in right here. The survivor here doesn't matter too much if he actually survives. go and get the injuries here. Not on my side. And how's it going, by the way, Tofsky? Well, thank you, an anonymous gifter for the gift sub to Tofsky. It's greatly appreciated. I'm sure he appreciates it too. Tofsky trying to call out who it actually is. But seriously, it means a lot. Thank you very much for gifting a sub here. Alright. You complaining? You're getting credit then for something you didn't do that's positive. I'd take it and run with it then. Alright. I should have actually reposted. Alright. Get some good hits in here. He's fleeing, that's a good start. Go ahead and finish him off. Alright, Sigmar is down. No surprises there. Eckbert. Not bad. Unfortunately, he's already out of fatigue. I'm surprised he made it out of there. See, that's more like it. You know, when you get blamed for something positive like that, hey, just take it, you know? It works out in the end, sometimes. Alright, Khan's gonna move there. I want some of these slingers, so we're gonna chase them. Alright. Move there. Couldn't injure him. Okay. Catch this one. Keeps getting stabbed through his armor. Not to worry, we'll be fine. Yes. Which, it's kind of crazy to think about, because that's actually quite young, when it comes to a nation as a whole. Alright, we're circling around here. There we go. That is. It kinda is. Now, hopefully people don't get too carried away with the fireworks, you know? I'm not sure how the cats will enjoy them. But celebrations are needed. It's kind of crazy to think about, like, just how short of a time that actually is. Like, there we go. Okay, move right there. Sorry, just planning out here. Run them down. Feed Smurf the kill. And there we go. Hey, look, he survived with a bum foot. Got tools back, actually. And we got our slings. It's greatly appreciated, Smurf. And humbug to you there. You know, not the right holiday, but still. Humbug to you, Artie. Party pooper over there. I get the sarcasm there. At least I'm hoping I'm interpreting it right. Let's see. Trying to look and see. Yeah, we're gonna just do this. We're gonna get them proficient. Probably not gonna make it too far, but we'll see. That lets us do this, and just to make anyone regret it, we'll put that on. Smurf, as a rule of thumb, all governments are dumb. It's just the varying levels. But they all have their own very questionable moments. Let's put it like that. Alright. Oh. It's dusk right now. I'm trying to consider. Yeah, let's see what this. Suck it up. Fuck. Screw you, Egbert. Lots. Okay. How are we gonna do this? No, I want to save that. How are we gonna do this? See, golfing has a flail. Son here does. Yeah. Kind of, in a lot of ways, forgetting the reason why they were protected in the first place. In many cases. Actually wondering if it'd be better to use this. Probably, but at the same time, the hit chance. We'll try this. Because I could probably get away with that. Put this here. And let's try this. When I can afford it, Hardy, when I can afford it, we will get a real ranged weapon. These are the actual armored ones. You know what? I'm good. I was considering it, but with the state we're in, I think we're good. Want to make sure, you know. Sigmar doesn't survive well. He didn't live up to his name. I do actually need a ranged bro trained up. He's just slowly hopping along. Let's see, does he make it? I'm assuming he will, because I don't think they're chasing. There we go. Let's pop in there and see what it looks like there. Okay, so we do have enough tools. Alright. Grab that. We need to start making the final pushes here. We're at day 20. Seeing that, it makes sense it's moving that way, just because of, like, how much they're just flagrantly, kind of circumventing the lower courts. Two gladiators. Well, I have to think that, honestly, they're nets. There's not nets. Get that real quick. Let's head back over. What does it pay? Don't really want that either. Okay, we're gonna have to spend some money. I hate we're having to do this. We're going up. Right. Screw your caravans. Alright. Oh, it is so tempting to just go ahead and raid that immediately. Yep. You know what? I was already considering it. That's all the push I needed. Nah. We go right in. I've already done some raiding. This is just added loot to the pile of the ill-gotten gains. Let's go ahead and leave him there to check that. Go ahead and put the round metal balls to noggins here. And move. Still have the mace on. All right. Wait here. See if anyone needs to rotate out, just in case. All right. Go to knock a few heads down here. There we go. And that works. Okay. Go ahead and get the surround bonuses here. Smurf will move down just in case. Really? Thank you. We need to be feeding you. Technically, yes. But golfing also needs it. So we'll do that. Alright. More medicine. Sadly, that was my port city, but hey. They brought it on themselves. Barbarian Reavers. This is good. Okay. We need to move up and immediately engage him. Let's do that to dissuade him. Okay. Do that. Go ahead and break his nose. Just try and toss that out there. Unfortunate. Try and take him out quickly. And surround him. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. Who was that? Egbert. Okay. I was worried about the headshot there. That's why I want Steel Brow on at least a few of them. Okay, he's good to be clobbered. There we go. All right. I'll give him something to aim at. There we go. Alright. He wants to move up. We'll do this. Well then, cultist. Good to know. Even more reason to fight these guys. Oh, that was lucky. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see him there. You know. Need him gone. Need him gone. Keep surrounding him here. No. You don't use adrenaline. You sit there and you take it. Okay, that's fine. That's who I wanted hit if anyone was going to get hit. Well, he tried. Okay. Well. Please live. Okay, he spent the time doing that. He's running away perfect. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Engulfing gets back in there. Well, luckily, cultists, none of those guys were actually the ones I cared about losing. I'm pretty sure, except for maybe this guy right here. So actually, that's not so bad, comparatively. How is Hakan still alive? He's just been dodging everything. Let's go ahead and try and get the... I'm not going to kill him in one hit, so let's do that. Alright. It's over. Sigmar survives. These guys, not so much. Yeah, he was the only one I actually cared about. Yeah, I do want the level, but I would rather him die over someone else is the way I'm looking at it. I would rather him die than someone else. You know what? I got an idea for you. Take adrenaline. Jack, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Alright. You know what, Hakan? Taking this. Well, you know what? Not like he had initiative anyways, now he's too dumb to run. So it works out. Alright. I am gonna go ahead. We're gonna use these. We're gonna start getting a little bit more brazen with the plays here. Also, it's not bad getting this armor because that actually is an upgrade here for some people. Let's go ahead. Let's do this. Actually, a little surprised I didn't get a throwing set, because I'm pretty sure one of them had one. Golfing. Stick with the flail for now. We're going to drop you down to this shield. That still puts him at 20. That still puts him at 20. Actually, this is probably better. Between the two weapons here, this doesn't have the AoE. Let's see, 90, extra 20 fatigue. We'll use this. The armor destroyer will be nice. Are we good to go? On here, might as well take this now. Smurf? You know what? You can take this. I'll swap these around a little bit. The one I gave quick hands, right? Yes. Okay.
Victory is mine.
It is indeed yours now.
Come on then. What? How about you?
All right. Oh, just trying to look and see. Do this. We'll do that, and that's good. All right. I probably should get someone. Or get better positioning here. We get better positioning instead. Okay. He's getting a net. That's still pretty scary. Clobber him over the face. Luckily, Smurf might be able to get a good hit in there. You're gonna adrenaline, just save yourself. Okay. Let's wait here. I need to move over here. Golfing, you're going to take on this guy. Almost. Alright. I need to move over here and start dealing with these guys. No. Thank you for taking that spot. Gotta love when the barbarians mess with each other like that. Alright. Which one am I more scared of? Probably him. Probably him. Need some hits here. Don't take that for meaning I need to get hit, game. Alright. Perfect. Okay. That's how we want it to work. Oh, off with his head. The elephant build died. And let's see. Satovsky, you would like jacking it off? Alright, we can get you in here. Or him in here, you know. I need to break that shield. If we fail one more hit, we're gonna break the shield. Thank you! Probably too late. But thank you. Okay, a Smurf. We got you, Smurf. Just give us a moment. You're not dying on us just yet. Golfing going to get up there. Perfect. He's staggered. He lives. Well, Mr. Quick Hands is dead. Okay. Really need to do this. And Smurf, I need you to hit this. Thank you. And Tomsky, by the way, you guys are free to just request character names. I don't have the channel's redeem space right now for putting that on there, so I'm just doing it. Ah, come on. Oh, that's an awful turn of luck here. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? No shield for you. I see he also thought that. There. I started a chain. Okay. Alright, gang up on him. So we lost one of the people I actually cared about, which is not great. Anything about to spoil this? All right. Let's see. Okay. We could take Battle Forged. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait, on. I see. Clever, Tofsky. Clever. There we go. There you are. Okay. Definitely need to get these back. All right. Time to try and decide what weapon we're going to use. No, that's what I was saying. I wrote it as it was written, Kofsky. Well, that is a surname. This is a title. That's title, not a surname. Yeah, I'm gonna need some steel brow in here. Hmm. You know what? Well, we'll add to our survival. It will add to our killing power. Day 20, we got 10 days. Well, 9 now. Let's see. All right, first off, we... I'm trying to keep them. I'm trying. It just... Something happens, you know? I don't know. They just go missing. That's all. All right. Hey, you guys get over here. Apparently he doesn't want any of that. It's fine. We'll go to them. All right. And bonk and bonk. And we do need to try and get some people online. The question is just how. At this point. I was really hoping myself would be a little farther along than I am. Apparently Smurf did a level up there and I didn't see it. We'll be about at level 9. I can get some of these guys to nimble. That would probably be enough to kind of tilt it a little bit in our favor. Further, it's just getting them there. Alright. They won't dare challenge me. Alright. Go ahead and kill one. Oh, he will be. That... Alright, that sounds good. And good to know there will be higher and lower brackets there. He will definitely be strong. If nothing else, he'll be the only strong one by the end. With the rate I go through people, it seems like. Go and bonk him over the head. He's nice and fatigued out. Almost. Apparently, our swing was so good it took this guy's breath away because he had to sit back there and use recover. All right. What we'll go ahead and do... I'm going to recover here. All right. All right. And swing. You know, I just thought of something. I need to kill a Chosen. We've basically just made a Chosen build. Or Barbarian Chosen build. I need some Chosen armor for that. And that actually would be an armor upgrade. Okay. Get rid of the spoiling food. Go ahead and get rid of these. I don't need the medicine. We need the tools. We need the weapons. We don't need this. We'll trade it for that. Don't need this. Grab that there. Trade the shields here. Alright. Good enough. Now am I actually gonna... No, I'm not gonna be allowed to travel by there. So... our best bet is gonna be heading down here. We can at least visit here. They're rebuilding. But they probably won't offer us good prices because I've been raiding their stuff. Let's see. Start selling this off. Okay. Just sell some of that stuff off. Grab the tools. Need a hire. Hold on. Arnold the Hangman. Nice. Just wearing a hood and nothing else. Nice. I was just looking at that hunter there. Probably not gonna get enough. We're gonna sell off a bit more down here. After we take a contract, probably. To the east. I'm almost hoping... Alright. I'm almost hoping we can find some Brigand Marauders. But I don't think we have the scaling up enough right now to encounter them early. Nice part here is I can start really making use of these flails to start making money off these guys. Because we can get all their stuff and sell it. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Move him here. First, you just had to break my buckler. Alright. There we go. A little surprised he lived. Go ahead and cut him down. Run him down. Alright, let's get Smurf a level up if we can. Oh wait, Smurf does have a level. Okay. Let's collect our pay. Golfing. Melee skill is okay. Yeah, we gotta have that. I think we'll stick you with the flail. Smurf. There you go. There you are. Go and give you Fortified Mind here. Then I need to rally the troops. And then I think we're going to give you Nimble. If I can get enough levels on you. Let's go get those dire wolves while we can here. Oh, of course. Well, that's annoying. That militia company just came in and stole all of the dire wolves there. Okay. We'll go and buy those. Just kill the company. You didn't specify which, cultist. Ours or theirs? Alright. We're gonna sell off just enough here to get a little bit of extra money. Okay, we can afford this. Okay. Not great, not horrible. Just good enough to press into service. Alright. Nice iron helm there to golfing. Which of these is a little better? Honestly, he'll probably turn out better, so let's do this. He'll probably turn out better. Did take Flail Mastery. I'm probably gonna get enough to afford those pools there too. Okay. I need some kind of range here. We need some kind of range. Probably saw just enough here to get that. Okay. And we need 68. So both swords. That hood. That wooden flail, and we'll sell this. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I was banking on with this a little bit actually. I figured the amount of tries and everything would make it a lot harder. Because otherwise, obviously, you just re-roll till you get like a perfect lone wolf. The two roughest starts, in my opinion, at least, have always been actually lone wolf and what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank here? Manhunters. Those are always the two that have given me the hardest time, personally. But I definitely appreciate that, Hey Pashy. I appreciate the words of encouragement there. Let's see. An actual hunting bow would not be a bad call. And I haven't seen goblins or orcs yet, thinking about it. Okay. I think to get the final levels I'm going to need here. Go ahead and take this. That would be very fortunate if we could get that. We are going to pick a fight with those raiders. They're both together. Okay. Kind of not good having them all grouped up. If we can funnel them through, this will be possibly fine. I just need to get them to where they're not all together. So I see a lot of missing helmets or low head armor. And I see a good choke point right here. If we let him get in here, he can do some good work. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see where the rest of them go. Golfing, you're gonna back up here. That's Jack there. Alright. We're gonna spear wall here to keep him out here. Move you right there. Put you here. Alright. Actually, hold on. It's a little risky. He stepped out of turn. Go ahead and give him a quick bonk for it. Let him know he messed up. Okay, that's gonna keep him out. Go ahead and do that. Okay. I want to quickly deal with these guys. Go ahead and form up here. Wait now that we've cleared the way. Okay. We'll wait here. He's staggered, so he's not going to get his turn for a bit. You also block this guy, so we don't have to worry about him. Ham-fisted up there. I don't care if he dies. I would like him to not. But it's not necessary. Nice. Okay. Let's see where you go. He's probably gonna die here. But at least he'll distract them. Okay. Alright. I think now we move up. Just attack once here. Very unfortunate. Ruthard, you're gonna move here. Oh, I wish I had rotation. Thank you. He's not out of the woods yet, but that helps. Unfortunate there. A great chance to hit here. Oh, you know, I should have tried pulling there. Yep. Is that a death? That's a death. Well, Jack didn't stay long after he got his name. Concussion. See if we can avenge him. Perfect. Real thing we're gonna do, though... I want to get rid of him. And that worked out. Okay. It caused a morale break, which is perfect. And alright. Have a good sleep, Ipashi. Alright, golfing, you need to actually back up. I can't lose multiple people. Alright, let's see if we get a kill here. Yep. So we just dedicate this. Okay, he's holding strong. Golfing could go support this. He can probably help here. Most. This kill's probably gonna break him. On. Okay, Smurf, I need you to hit that. Alright. There we go. Okay, that kill broke him. Hey, please. Let's hit him. Okay. Stab to the face. Okay. He's not actually getting away. He's got to pay for his crimes. This sucks. But the experience was worth it, I think. 1,000 experience there gets us much closer to my goals. And take it all. Your third. Well, you lived. Got 2 levels from that. And fix that there. I will take that high roll there. Smurf needs just a little bit. I'm right there at level 9. Okay. I think we're gonna grab this bower. I think we're gonna grab the bower. We'll give you that. Give him this. And upgrade some of your guys' armor a little bit. Yeah. Do this. All right. Gonna sell these. Say we're getting okay prices here, so we're gonna go ahead and start selling off the shields. just the few I need. Sell those off. We'll sell that off. Okay. Buy this. The dagger is a backup. I want some nets. You know what? Rather than having an extra backup for the arrows, we'll give you these now. Give you those. Probably do this. Get these armors repairing. Hire Ruther here. Ruther, welcome to the company. Here's your complimentary used helmet that's been banged up, your spear, and a shield. Okay. Everyone's got a dagger that needs it, right? Yes. Him here. One more of these. And get another massive boost while we can. Got 7 days. Honor the dead. Only the bad morale. Hold on. Where's this from? Is it Kaya there? You know what? Who needs allies? Who needs allies here? All right. Got plenty of ammunition for him to waste through. I'll move you here. And put myself up here. We're gonna be doing something very specific here. Because I've got the bonus for 50% right now. Ideally, I'm going to be the one taking all the XP. We can get this shot. That's ideally going to be the case. We'll see if that's actually how it works out. I'm going to push up. Oh. It's going to be warmed up, though. Okay. It's going to move up here. Too close, but that'll be fine. Only be too close for one turn. We want them to funnel in. It's fine. Gonna injure him. There we go. Okay, I still have enough fatigue. Perfect. Possibly kill him. How much is this? 15. So I'd be at 49. And this is 30. Quite enough. So we'll do this. Actually, focus hits would probably be better. Focus hits would probably be better. Got a dagger. I don't want you moving. Often will go ahead and help our bower. All right. Move up. Smurf here. All right. I don't want you dead, but there's no guarantee there. Need to go ahead and get rid of him just in case. Oh. Fine for now. That works. Okay. Well, that made it easy. Makes it much easier. Now, a snowball happens. All right. Oh. Let's go ahead and injure him so he's easier to hit. And shield wall with those guys. Give him some extra melee defense just while he's vulnerable. See if they start fleeing. Okay. Run them down. Okay. Like how it gave up for a second, and I was like, I really don't have any other winning plays, do I? Alright. That gets me level 9. I need more resolve here. That'll basically circumvent the penalties a little bit more. Next thing I'm gonna want. I just go all in. How much damage is this doing again? So it's doing 85 and 153. Okay. I'm almost thinking this will be better. Save this. Save this point. I mean, honestly, Steelbrow wouldn't be a bad play either. But let's save that point for now. See what our loot was. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff. Right here. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna pay for one more round of training with these, that amber we just got. Probably don't need all these. I'm gonna pay for one more round of training. I'll get some tools. This gets refunded at level 10. 11, okay. That was probably a mistake, but at the same time, it probably let us get higher levels here. Just in case, we'll do that one. Just in case I can hit level 11. Like, one more thing of hyena pelts if I can. Right, we're gonna go down here. That trading caravan from. Take it. I need to get to Cedic because that's going to give us a quick access down to the hub. So and I've already attacked one. Doran. Doran we could. Doran we could probably. There we go. Trying to build up wealth now to get our equipment. Okay, so I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna use the flails to get that. I want to be feeding him most of the kills. Okay. Just in case we can get him to move up. Yep, like that. That makes it easy on us. Perfect. But I kind of wanted you to not be the one to fight him. So much for that armor. Yes. That's part of the reason we're heading down, Hardy. We gotta get those nice recruits down south, alright? Already killed all the promising ones up north. Alright.
Call an ambulance!
We've got like
ambulance!
7 days.
But not for me!
Indeed, golfing. It won't be for us, hopefully. Alright. Let's just move up here. Perfect. Yeah, we've got 7 days left on the timer. So we don't have long. Do that. Alright, you're not going anywhere either. We're preparing for PvP, and the cutoff day for us golfing is 30 days. We are on Lone Wolf Star. I'll show the rules at the end when we're done here, so everyone can see what we're prepping for. Nice. Nice. Dyes and wine will be well fed. Okay, perfect. Just barely not hostile with Cedar. Good. Regret my actions. You guys leave me alone if I said I'm sorry? Okay, oh, I hate to do this. Third. It's your time to shine. I want to make sure we can get out. Alright, call the retreat. He's our least developed brother. He, overall. Indeed, run away. Run away very quickly. Okay, they should give up the chase now. So I may have been traveling the road after attacking a couple caravans. The nobles may have taken exception to that, and may have hired some mercenaries and a company of men to attack us. Maybe. Okay. First off, your third. There you go. Just in case, take 9 lives. Let's see, Alveric here. Of course, he's not going to be great. Of course, the bow I have is not good for shooting. I should have checked him. Fast adaptation. Alright, we should be able to lose him over here. Oh, not this crap. Let's see. Not this nonsense. So, because it's two parties... Yeah. Because it's two parties here, they can alternate on who gets to actually chase us. So we have to escape twice. Oh, you know, it's kind of funny. We just gave him 9 lives, and it literally just saved his life. So I think that's... I think we picked right. I think we picked the right perk for him. I just need to get Sita and get out of here. Quickly. No. Bye. Okay. That was a little dicey. We lost another brother. And his armor. But at the very least, we're alive. At the very least, we're alive. Hunt down serpents is... I don't know about that. 3 nachos. Go ahead and get those for later. Need the money. I actually do need that money. Okay, we've got 3 brothers who can fight in there. Unfortunately, that did also just eat my training here. Okay. Be grabbing that. Potions are allowed in the normal save, right? Hey, Pashy? Just not for the actual battle. If I remember right. Okay, so this would be fine to grab then. Okay. In that case, probably be back for that. And sell these. I hear the fireworks already starting. I don't want to do serpents. That's almost a guaranteed kill on us. We're gonna have to leave that alone. Get these tools. Okay. Fighting nachos. Golfing, take a sword. Do you good. Take a net. You know what? I'm half tempted to say all in. Yeah. We're grabbing that. Going all in there. On the momentum advantage here. Going all in on momentum. I'm gonna start like that. It's so dicey. But I think it's the right play. Yeah. It's good to know that the potion... I kind of had a feeling that was why they weren't allowed. Mainly. All right. Pop it up here. All right. Move here. Okay. Still fine. It's a little less fine. Peace. It's not good. Right, golfing, I need you to kill him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That it is. Those misses killed us. Yeah. I can believe it. Yep. It happens. I should have known better, even with the risk. I was getting just a little too greedy. Yeah, and the problem with taking less risks is, well, you're gonna have the issue of the other person taking more. All right. All of the other saves. I thought retiring them was supposed to do that. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. I don't think I can do any more right now. That's a little disheartening. It definitely that's all good. I'll try and get in the next one if anything. Try and get in the next one if anything. Yeah. And also, Lone Wolf is probably one of my least consistent runs. So honestly, I'm happy with how far we got. I mean, I got to level 9 with a lot of setbacks. We were still level 9, about to be level 10. It would have been in a good position power-wise. Because, so my plan here, by the way, for those wondering what I was doing, I was essentially building as if I was doing a one brother challenge. On Lone Wolf. I was building as if I was going to be doing a one brother challenge because I figured it's going to be hard to get levels and keep brothers for a lot of people. So I would just all in on the Lone Wolf because people are going to try and kill him quickly. If you kill the Lone Wolf, you win. So if he's the raid boss there, well, now you're causing other problems for what I was assuming would be a lot of people's strategies. Find her. See if we got anyone in the same category here that we should raid. Let's see. Hey, you know what? No, we were raiding out to. I don't see anyone in the raid. Here, let me. Before I go through this, let me double check here. Always easier to double check if you actually check through Twitch rather than the raid menu sometimes. Yeah, okay. No, he does good work. Will do, Pashy, will do. We'll go right out to Brindley. Cool guy. He does a ton of Battle Brothers stuff. I figure you guys might enjoy it. Been a while since I've actually raided into him. Actually, a long while. Jeez. I think the last time I did it was actually around 2 years back when I was almost exclusively playing this for like a couple months on end. Alright, I will catch you all later. I'll have to try for the next PvP. I'm kind of curious what it'll be now, considering how interesting this one would have or is. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. It was good seeing you all. Thank you, everyone, for the raids. Kilted, Cultist, Pashy. Thank you very much for the raids. They're greatly appreciated. Thank you, everyone who stayed in chat. No, keeping me company as I tried to pull this burning wreck out of the fire. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.